Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge, now it's Rafael Leao.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player. Pretty robust defending.
Bergomi. And it's Maradona. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he has another go! Now that is commitment to the cause. Kashiwa Reysol with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Al-Saad have the chance to go the other way. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Maradona. Al-Saad yet to have an attempt on goal. That's a good ball out wide. Schneider was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Jong. Araujo does well to get it back. Schneider, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, sweet feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Crosses it into the area. Goalkeeper's ball. Thuram. Bale. 15 minutes till half-time. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Schneider. Rafael Leao looking tidy in possession here. Oh, super ball! Schneider! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played up towards the front line.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Vieira. Neymar. Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Real chance! And one more try! He's been picked out. Thinks one through. So nearly the perfect ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Half-time getting close now. Rummenigge. Nedved. Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? De Jong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maradona, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good alertness. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Al-Saad head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the half. There's the shot! There it is!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So we have the first goal.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time.
He's got the shot away! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And it's Gullit. Oh, what has happened here? Platini.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Seedorf. Now it's Messi. And it's Seedorf. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Romario. And it's Nedved. De Jong. Now it's Gullit. And he's picked out the run. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gullit. This is promising. Oh, right place, right time. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's been shifted off it. It's a throw-in. That'll be a throw. Nedved. Rummenigge. Still goalless at the moment. Nesta. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. Al-Sadd are looking to break at pace.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to...
There's the shot! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Danger averted for now. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Gullit. Just eases him off the ball. Nedved. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gullit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. 30 minutes gone. Thuram producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Romario.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. De Jong, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Platini. Great chance! Bullet. And Tomiyasu. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Hullet. Passing nice and neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gets his pass away.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi in acres of space. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Al-Sadd clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. That's headed upfield. Now it's from Mario.
Platini really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Nedved. He rises! Hullet is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 15, Hullet.
Seedorf.
Number 10, Messi.
Owen.
Number 4.
And here's Neymar.
Coming on the field. Number 6, Owen. Number 24, Bale.
And here's Platini.
Neymar.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The attendance for this match was 29,000.
Let's a look and place it forward. Rafael Leao. Al-Sadd do have a chance to counter here. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Seedorf. And the pass is intercepted. Al-Sadd perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rafael Leao. De Jong. Maldini cuts out the pass. And here's Owen. Ernest. Martinez. Rafael Leao. Now it's Bale. And he's managed to get free. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Martinez. Tomiyasu clears it away. That's a sharp pass. And he's taking no chances there. And here's Bale. De Jong.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Substitution on the field, number 3.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on the field is number 22, Mateus. Substitutions taking place.
No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Bale. Seedorf has it in a wide position. Martinez! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Al Sadd really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Vieira is there, and he can get that clear. Neymar tries to clear. Martinez gets big! And he's quick to get it clear again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Platini. And here's Owen. And here's Bale. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Owen. Threads one in. And he was alert to it. Rafael Leao has good running with the ball.
There will be
And that's us.
one
And
minute at a time.
Martinez! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. That's that, the end. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside. It's Nedved! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Nedved. Oh, this is Luis Suarez! Can he put it away? Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gullit at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
I doubt very much that this was it. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Luis Suarez. Can he finish? They're going to be quick to recover this. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, played right into his path. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. And it's Gullit. Nicely weighted ball. Nesta. Seedorf. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gullit. And Gullit! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Al-Sad go into the lead. Done delicately. Oh, well played, well played. Courtois is there to clear. Shifted upfield. Gullit chasing after it. He's played him through. And he's got the beating of his man. There's the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Nedved. Approaching the half-hour mark. Beckenbauer. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. Zico.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Driving on and making good progress. Platini. Nedved. Maldini. Nedved. Gullit.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Platini. And here's Gullit. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
A real chance if he can get through. Tomiyasu. Now it's Hullet. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Hullet.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Now it's Seydorf. Hullet. Chance here to counter. And it's Zico. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a nicely measured pass. Araujo. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hullet. Can he finish? Oh, what? And he's following up! Oh, that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Zico goes short. And that is expertly dealt with. And now a sudden chance to counter. Vieira gets a foot in here. Now it's Hullet. Luis Suarez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nedved. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short.
The attendance for this match was 50,913.
Luis Suarez. Nedved. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And it's Nedved. Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. That looks a good ball through. And he's away. Real chance! And he hits the net. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field, number 19.
So, time for changes on...
タイトル草です。
This is
入
quite
らない
a
です。
battle.
あ、やばい。
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Platini.
Now it's
Coming on the
Rafael
field,
Leao.
number
Nicely
7,
intercepted.
Bale. Number 6, Romario.
Rafael Leao.
Number 24,
Beckenbauer.
Frenkie de Jong.
Rodri.
Number 8,
Tomiyasu, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Bale.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
すごい。
Thuram. And the counter is on. Rodri. Beckenbauer. Into the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And reclaimed it in a trice. He's shifting through the gears here. Nice ball, and he might be in here.
枠
Al Saad claiming a corner, and the referee
枠
concurs.
枠は今日はないですね。もうやらないです。マジで。ああ、きついな。
Substitutions taking place.
He's got the shot away! It's anyone's ball now. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
いや、なんで。
さようなら
さようなら。
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of...
まあイーフとやる元気ありません
This pitch is go for it territory right now.
お疲れ様です。
5 minutes left
い
on
や、
the
もったい
clock.
ねえな。
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
もうなんだ。
That is good pressure, just hounded him
い
off
や
it.
ー、待って、引き分けそうだな。
And that could set him on. Rummenigge!
ほら
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do
う
to
ー
score
ん、な
there.
んかマジで。
Now it's Rafael Leao.
調子悪いわけでもないような気もするけ
Has
ど。
been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time.
体力がなさすぎて
He
やばい。
is through here. Oh, not quite.
まあ、無理かな。
Vinicius Junior. So that's it. It is
この
all
試合はまああ
over.
れだけど。
A good watch, a really good watch. Both
待っ
sides
てんだよな。
toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
やばすぎるマジで。はあ何なんだろうなんか。
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters. Decent hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nedved.
Well, Peter, this is a game where...
It's Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So, a breakthrough all... He's got the shot away! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Gullit. Araujo. Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. And it's Maradona. Now it's Gullit. Al-Sadd leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Luis Suarez. Nedved! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that was as close to certain as can be.
3桁とか2桁ばっかだな、当たんの。こんなだったっけ、マッチングなんか。なんかきついな。ゴールデンウィークだから、日曜日だからかわかんないけど。
ギブアップ草。
なんかマジで普通にやばいっすね、マッチングが。ガンガン2、3桁ばっか。
ディビジョン1昇格おめでとう。
いや、一回落ちてんだよな。落ちて戻ったんだよな。もうマジなんか結局点取りなんか決めきれれば勝てるし、決めきれなきゃ負けるみたいな、なんかそんな感じなんだよな。なんかもうなんだろう、負けたなって感じじゃないんだよな。難しい。
1と2の瀬戸際ですね。
そう。いやなんか結局はこの試合も無理だみたいなのはあんまないんだけど、なんかその決定力によって勝ち負けが変わってる感じ。だからチャンス自体は同じぐらい作れてんだけど、決めてるか決めてないかで結局。
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. And that is as far as they're going to go.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Well, nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Rafael Leao, he's gone for goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Seedorf. And it's Seedorf. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
うわ、地獄。
He's had it taken off him.
うわ、地獄。
Good spot, he's seen the run.
この試合
Well, the
勝ちたい
idea
な
was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Rafael Leao. Oh, he's in! Plenty to aim at here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Al-Sadd have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Bergomi. Schneider. Seedorf. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Can he put it away? Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Al-Sadd have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo.
とりあえずゴールデンゴールの報酬が15コインなのでコナミに電話します。パーソンターカウイズウェービング。
あれ何コイン一番いいんだ。800ぐらいや。250だっけ一番いいんだ。俺もでも大体15とか15とか10とかが多い気がする。10ぐらい。
Schneider. And if you have just joined us, still just
ランダム報酬締めるよ。
間違いない。まあでも前もらえなかったからまあマシになったって豪華にはなってるね。まあまあまあ。
And it's Neymar. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he's onside.
なんかずっと続くみたいだし。
Oh, sweet feet.
いやいやわかんかな。
しかも2回勝って15だよ。
He's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
課金しましょう課
That
金。
appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cruyff. Bergomi cuts out the pass.
一番多くて250？
いやどうだいやちょっとわかんないです。適当に言ったんでそんぐらいじゃなかった。200とかだった気がするけどどうだったっけ 0. 何パーとかだったかな。あでも見れると思いますよ報酬のところから。
終わりだよ。
終わりだよ。
He can run onto that. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
長い。
Well, the moans and groans from the
配
stands
信する
now
とな
are
ちょっと
very audible.
しないときより楽なんだよね。
Rafael Leao shapes to shoot.
Okay.
He scored.
まあ自分が不利になるだけなんだけど
And this is getting better and
普通
better.
にやりづらいっていうだけだから。
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Pull it. Real chance here.
スキャンできてないんじゃないの。
Simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
あれ4本ですが。
4本ですが間違いない。
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's had a hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks,
この試合は
but very
入ってるな。
one-sided. We appear perhaps headed
まあ
for
な
a
んか
cricket
7、8
score
本
at
打って
this rate,
1点とか
unless there is
5
a
セーブぐらい食らう
significant
とマジ
change
で
in
なれる。
fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
それで負け
This
るからな。
looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular
Engage 'em.
turnaround.
Al-Sadd have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Suarez herring after the ball here. That's tidy. Nicked it back promptly.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
運ゲー
いや、運ゲーじゃん。もう止められるか止められないから運ゲーじゃない。
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising,
だ
but
ってさ、なんか
it's
同
fizzled
じ
out into
感じでも
nothing.
入るときと入んないときがあるからさ、もう
Now it's Martinez.
無理じゃん。どうしようもないの。
Oh no, what has happened here? Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. There's the shot! In he goes again. Really well taken goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
それが上振れたら、まあレートは上がるし、下振れたら
攻めんよ一撃来たよ。
上がらないっていう。
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
もうなんか実力、なんかなんでまあそのよう何回もずっとやってれば上がる時もあれば下がる時もあるみたいな。そんな感じじゃないですか。あとはマッチングの運とか、選手のコンディションにもよるかな。
ユナイテッド負けです。
まあね、ユナイテッドのリーグ戦はもういいんじゃない？無理というか、あんまりもう EL 全集中でしょ。トッテナムとユナイテッド。
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
ユナイテッドサポやめます。
赤いや
Now
つ。
it's Bale. Nedved. It's gone for a throw-in.
Coming on the field, number 7, Bale.
Nesta.
Number 6,
And it's Nedved.
そうさ、ACL 見たというか、サウジアラビアの
Mbappe.
やばすぎる。
He's shifting through the gears here.
そもそもなんか、
De Jong did just
あれじゃない？
about enough to
ホー
come
ムア
out
ンドア
on
ウェイ
top
じゃない
there.
のに、
Neither
サウジ
party
アラビアで集
only
中開
willing
催
to
とかいうの
compromise.
なんかひどいよね。
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Mbappe, he's had a
あ、
shot.
ほだ。
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
そ
And we
んな
have
ことあ
our
るんだ
very
と思う。
first corner. Nedved. Al-Sadd are looking to go forward now. And it's Messi. Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Romario. Chooses to go back. And here's Romario. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is just caressing the ball. There's the hit! And that's caused a worry or two. Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bale, interesting ball. He could be in here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Yeah. And a header! Bale finds himself offside. Romario! And that would have won it.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ernest. Ernest, ploughing through the middle. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Ernest.
Might want to be careful there.
Walker did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Eto'o, good read, needed to be. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that will be the final act. Al-Saad can probably lay claim to the title of having been the...
完全アウェイというかマリノス不調だから勝敗決まってるようなもん。
ひどくないですか他も。だって、なんだっけ。他の2試合もさ、もう3、だってもう、韓国のチーム7点取られて負けてるし、やる意味あんのかなって思うんだけど。タイも、あれもなんか 3-0 とかで負けてたけど。マリノスは確かに調子悪いけど、それにしては一発勝負で集中開催はなんかかわいそうじゃん。完全アウェーじゃん。だってもう
アルヒラル。
そうそうそう。いや、マリノスマリノス来たマテウス、あ、マテウスってあれマテウスか。噂をすれば。
ACL は結局何なの？
結局なんですかね。なんかコロコロいろいろ変わりすぎだよな、フォーマットみたいな。で結局なんかシュートがやりやすいようになってるように感じがするよ。よくわかんない。
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already...
なんか形式変わりましたよね。
そうですね。前は決勝だけで、決勝があれですね、東と西で当たるって感じだった、ね。
He could be in here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
ホームアンダーウェイだったと思うし、予選も変わってたよな。
昔みたいなワクワク感なくなったよね。
まあ確かに。課金スカットで無双してるみたいな。無課金対課金、中課金みたいな。しかも外国人枠も確かないんだよね、ACL。だからさ、もうやばいよ。先発見たらわかるけど、助っ人9人ぐらいいるから。マジで。多すぎる。前は多分、あったよ。3人とかじゃなかったっけ、前。どうだったっけ ?5 人だったかな。4プラスアジア枠1とかなんかそんな感じだったよ。確か。そしたら撤廃されてるからさ。もう本当になんか好き放題やってますよね。中東が有利になるようになんかルールとかめちゃくちゃいじられてるからね。
Good read, needed to be forwards and with intent. Pull it. Platini. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... There's the hit!
Bullet made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Al-Sad with the corner, there first. Luis Suarez! And he's there to belt it away. And here's... And the shot! In he goes again! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Put it at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Al-Sad are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Pullet looks to get on the end of this.
明日、川崎とアルサッドの試合あります。
そうですね。
There will be a throw-in.
まあ見れない。明日早いから。勝ってほしいけどね。アルサッドはまだマシじゃない。カタールの、しかも俺が今使ってるチームだけど。そんなに。
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Beckenbauer, Mateus, and it's Messi. Messi, no, that's been intercepted. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Platini. Schneider. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Vieira. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! And it's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
サウジアラビアカップ戦やってるようなもん。
I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
間違いない。
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Pullet.
資金力が違いすぎ
Vieira
る。
wins the duel this time. Mateus. Platini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. And here's Pullet! And somehow it stayed out.
優勝賞金の14億欲しいな。
Schneider. De Jong.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
一生遊んで暮らせます。
Closing in on goal. Platini.
一世代で使い切れない。
And it's Messi. De Jong, very much a man of this moment. And he's straight offside.
結局アルヒラル勝っちゃうんじゃないの？
There's the end of the first half. So half time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1.
どっからそのどれから優勝しそうだ
Certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have
川
goals
崎
in
に優
them.
勝してほ
As
しい
for
け
the
ど
next one,
なかなか
should
難
it
しそう
arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Al-Sadd come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2 goals to 1. So we're just settling back into this second half.
川崎負けたらオールサウジアラビア。
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
オールサ
Yeah,
ウジ
he
アラビ
was well placed to deal with that.
Nesta attempts a clearance. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Pullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's really well manoeuvred.
4
Neither
枠。
of these two want to come off second best.
何今の
And it's
そうなんか
Pullet.
ピンポン玉みたいにさな
It's
んだやめて
Pullet.
ほしいよマジで
Engages and forces him off the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through.
パチンコじゃないんだからな
Nedved.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Jong. Pullet. Schneider. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Schneider. And it's Nedved.
パチンコ。
It's in!
パチンコゲー
And he is just ripping it up! Simplicity itself.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
The attendance for this match was
And with that,
52,044.
the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's
な
been
んか
just
7 時
about
台とか
unplayable.
ゴールデンタイムは
Irresistible force today.
マッチングが結構きつい気がする
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should.
Hits one! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
He won't be happy with that one. Yeah.
ニートタイムにやった方がいいか
And here's Suarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rummenigge. And here's Hullet. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 24, Frenkie de Jong. Number 11, Nedved. Number 19,
Rising over the bar.
Messi has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Number 23,
そのネスタ強い。
That's going in
この
strong.
人強いと思います。
Number 8,
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Number
まあ、モテる。
まあ持てる。
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there.
結構底引
What
き
great
底引き
defending.
だった
And here's from Mario. Great ball, and he's in here. Pirlo. That's headed upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Maldini makes the interception. And it's Hullet. Rummenigge. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Figo. Fiddles it through.
カセレスどうなん？
Well,
カ
that's
セレ
well
ス
seen
は
too.
まあいらない
Vieira
と
gets
思
over
う
and
よ。
intercepts.
まあ当たったら使ってもいいかもしれないけど、
Hullet.
弱くはないと思うけど別に。
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao going face to face with his great rival. Rafael Leao driving, shapes to shoot! Oh, that's well spotted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Beckenbauer. Hullet looks to get on the end of this. Thuram. Al-Sadd looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge, little pass back. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. Bale. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
2 added minutes
Time
has been
added on
indicated.
will be 2 minutes. Rafael Leao. Now it's Romario. Now it's Rafael Leao. Now it's Romario. Seedorf. Great hit! The whistle has gone and it is all over. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness. And the
この辺のマッチングエグすぎる。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time.
アンカラメッシ
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world.
実況に追加してほしいわ。
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. It's loose here, and now can he finish? It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
パチンコ
Their
で。
attempt, just the wrong outcome. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. De Jong. But they've got it again.
いやーもうまずい。
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
まずいよそれは。
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Al-Sad with the corner.
こういう試合なんだよな。
Bergomi getting this one clear. And here's Suarez. It's Luis Suarez.
まあ今のは無理だな。
Rodri can get it clear. That has ended up in no man's land. Nedved going face to face with his great rival. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bergomi with the clearance. Nedved. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Suarez receives it in a good position here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Suarez. Platini. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
アンカラメッシの1時間の耐久動画あって草
マジで
Much the stronger. They're
そんなのあ
far
んの
more creative.
And it's Hullet.
耐久だ。
Interesting ball.
ひたすらループするってこと。
Eto
Ah,
showed
casi con eso.
plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the boss won't be happy
Yeah,
about that
なんで
at
そんな
all.
前
They
出
were
てきたの？
pedestrian
あ
in possession and carried. He's had a shot.
意味わかんないんだけど。
Oh,
何も
Milan!
うバグ？
Well, I think there's a few
No,
trying
no,
to claim
no, no.
offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
it's
And while there's never a
funny.
good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
あとひたすらクリアされて終わるか。
Pull it. Oh, he's found him in space.
いや
That's
ー
just playing it safe and simple.
まあ言っても入んねえんだよな、俺の場合は。
Pull it.
あーこのロングボール戦術か。つまんねえな。
Pull it. Al-Sad are seeing plenty of the ball,
すごいな、
but for
守備
now
の
they
仕方。
trail. And it's Luis Suarez. Nedved. Good spot, he's seen the run. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
ああ、もうマジつまんない。
And here's Eto. Nedved. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Half an hour played
も
now.
う攻撃しようかな。
He can run onto that. He's onside. And the shot.
うわー
He
も
hits
う。
the net. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
あー
Now
これ
they
で
have
勝て
it.
ないんだもんな。もう
And it's Hullet. Al-Sad are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most accurate pass. Has a look and plays it forward. De Jong. Hullet. He won't be happy with that one. Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
決まんね
He's got away. Shot could be on, and the finish! It's there! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that's it. That was always inevitable. This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here.
There's the hit! He scored! They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the pass is intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time. Al-Sadd playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, what an enjoyable first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again, and I hope the goals keep coming.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Al-Sadd have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And it's Luis Suarez. Vieira. And it's Hullet. Now it's Luis Suarez. And he's now the finish! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Luis Suarez. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's clever. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
Well, it was a really good thing he was on standby.
52,044.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. And he's picked out the run. And here's Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Al-Sadd have got it back and they'll have another go. Nedved. And here's Hullet. Platini. Oh, he's burst through. And he's heaved it away. And they're quick to get it back. Nesta cuts out the pass. Platini. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Suarez. Number 10. Platini. Number 11.
That has been knocked clear.
Nedved.
Milan
Number
have the
24.
chance to go the other way.
Number 19.
He's looking for the runner here.
Coming on the
He'd have done
field.
well to reach that.
Number 6. Romario. Number 8.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Number 23.
He's a sharp little ball here.
14.
Bernus. And it's Romario. Excellent challenge there,
Substitution.
uncompromising. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nedved, and the shot! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
無理。
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
なんで全部入んのお前のシュートは。どうなってんのマジで。決定率100%とかやばすぎだろ。
Substitution in progress.
Milan making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the
キ
middle
モ
of
す
the
ぎる
park.
本当に。
Milan get themselves into the
戦い
lead.
方の決めしよう。
And can he put it away? And that would have been game, set and match.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
ストレスたまんな。
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafael Leao. Seedorf. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ronaldinho. And that is expertly dealt with.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, and he's through the middle. Seedorf. That's a corner kick.
あ
Al Sadd have their 3rd corner. Nedved getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
適当すぎんだろ相手のサッカ
Bergomi
ーマジで。
calmly anticipates. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's quick to get it clear again. Vieira. Now it's Romario. Bale. Bale is fouled. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads.
Bale! Leicester is there to clear. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had it!
ああもう。
Has been indicated.
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this
おかしいね、
occasion, but it
もう。
only needs a gentle tweak.
決まらないな。
And he was alert to it.
無理だ。
And he's there to belt it away. Seedorf. He's in a great chance! Really well taken goal. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left.
And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from
や
start
ば
to
すぎる
finish.
これ何これ。
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much.
なんだこの試合は。
もうひどいよ。おかしいって。なんで引き分けなきゃいけないの。止めすぎなんだけどマジで。チート使ってるチート。
めちゃめちゃ試合やってますね。
めちゃめちゃやってますね。でも上の人とかもうやばいでしょ。だって1週間で100試合とかやってるから。
エフェクトにエフェクトが重なった。
毎日15試合ぐらいやってんじゃない。エフェクトにエフェクト重なった。終わりだよ。なんだよこいつ。いやなんかなあ。3本はやばいか。さすがに。いやなんか
海外勢かな。
海外勢かな。多分そうだね。
この時間帯は猛者の時間帯。
そうなの。そうなんかな。でもなんか普通に昼間というか、昼間じゃないか、7時ぐらいとかめっちゃ当たりましたよ。上手い人と。もうやばいよな本当に。マッチングがなんかずっときつい。終わりだよ。
3桁勝。
いやもう3桁が2桁しか来ないっすよほとんど。なんかクロスプレイになってから余計にそんな感じだ気がする。でもそうだよね。だってあっちで取ったことある人もいるから単純に数が増えてる。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this speculative strike. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Araujo cuts it out. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
もうパチンコやめてくれ。
Vieira goes steaming forward. And it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Rafael Leao. Luis Suarez. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Hullet. Nedved has a go! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he's there to clear it. Al-Sadd have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Schneider. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Quarter of an hour played. That's a shade optimistic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot!
Yeah.
Really well taken goal. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
Heads it!
Yaksa.
They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And that's definitely not his best. Rafael Leao played right into his path. Oh, that's neat. There's a sharp little ball here. Pull it.
Time.
And it's Vieira. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De Jong clears. Van Dijk. And Tomiyasu. Played into space out wide. Tries to get it clear. And that should get the job done. And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Messi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's Luis Suarez! Schneider. Pullet has created one goal already. Platini. Rafael Leao.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the movement is sneak, the speed is slippery. Great hit! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Platini.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pullet has found the net here, of course. Brilliantly cut out. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Nice physical challenge. Pullet. And it's Messi. And the half-time whistle goes.
Al-Sadd are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Al-Sadd are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the game has already resumed here. No reported change to either side during the break. Pullet, he's got the shot away! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he put it away? Pullet. Schneider. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullet. And no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah.
Platini. Schneider.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Pullet. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now the finish!
いや、今の何？ここ。
That was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
いや、もったいねえな。
Yokohama F. Marinos get themselves back into contention.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
That looks a good ball through. He's intervened well there.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
一個も勝てない。
Coming again and again.
なんだいか強すぎ
You
る。
know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
いや。
And this an opportunity to pull level. He'll fancy himself from here. Suarez is there to clear. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Substitution on the field. Number 26, Suarez. Number 17.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Collar.
Number 10.
Oh, good spread.
Platini.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Lob.
Number 21.
There's the delivery.
Pullet.
And a
On the
header!
field. Number 11.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 8.
Hermes.
Number 14.
Oh, great chance.
Number 15.
Lam has it in a wide position. Climbs up big. Yeah.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Araujo cuts out the pass. Hazard will not want to lose it. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball, and again! In he goes again! Taken with style!
わかんないもん。
There's been no way back, but they
き
are
つい
level.
マジでほんと。
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And now the breakaway. He's looking to set free a Bale! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Yokohama F. Marinos have their second corner now. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Yokohama F. Marinos have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Maradona. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
攻め方が。
Vieira really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
どういうバックパス？
De Jong. In comes the cross.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Played it again. Up he goes! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Ernest.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
To stoppage time, whistle due any moment. This is it then, now or never. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels. Well, he's used to making headlines for all the right reasons, but he's about to get a flavour of the other end of the scale now.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to...
And we're done. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
左足で蹴るのすごいな。
イヤクサ。
ええ。くさくさくさ。ああ、なんか疲れるマジで。いや、ゴミ蹴りピッピ。あと2試合ぐらいかな。どうしよっかな。
やるかやらないかあなた次第。
そりゃそうだよ。それは間違いない。いや、結局1870ぐらいから始めて元に戻るみたいな。なんなんこれ。なんなんよ。7時間ぐらいやってんのにさ、今日。全然上がんねえわ。終わりだよ、終わり。
やりすぎてて癖。
まあ7時間ぐらいやってる。なんか調子が良くなるときと負けが続くときが交互に来るみたいな。なんか試合内容悪くないんだけどな。点が取りきれないとき負けるんだよな、大体。それそうなんだけど、その点取れなきゃ負けやすくなる。どうしようもないんだよな。
And we are glad to have you alongside us. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. And it's Seedorf. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not
落ち着いてやれば勝てるやろ。
違うんだよ。落ち着いてやって、今日は全然寝不足でもないし、割と冷静にやってるんだけど、だから試合内容は悪くないんですよね。別になんか結構いい試合できてるんだけど、シュートが入らないとなんか試合が大体決めきれなくて負けてるみたいな。だからチャンスは作れてるんだけど、結構セーブされたりして負けたり引き分けたりみたいな。どうしようもなくないのそれ。
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
これ悪くないもんな。
And here's Seedorf. Platini. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He has found the way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vieira.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
And he looked every bit the assured.
コナミか悪い。
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
間違いない。
Mbappe showed
負
plenty of
けない
zest
の
in
が大
getting
事
to
だ
the
な。
ball,
引き分
but
けだから全
couldn't
然い
quite
い。
sort it out.
負けるのが良くないな。
Seedorf, Araujo.
いや、そのパスできねえな。
Well, that's well spotted, and it's played forward. Mbappe!
危な。
Thuram gets it away. Seedorf, Platini.
やばい。
Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe.
ちょっと待って、今のクリア何？
Nice interception, well timed. Chance here to counter. Thuram.
なんか圧がすご
Pass
い
has
な。
gone astray. Nedved. And it's Romario.
来た。
Seedorf.
いや、オ
And
フ
the
マ
assistant
ジ。
referee rightly gives him offside. And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
so-
matchup. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Romario. Oh, well played. Danger averted for now. And he's managed to get rid.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kaká. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Araujo clears it away. Al-Sadd are looking to go forward now. And the counter is on. Platini. Romario. That has ended up in no man's land.
珍しくコープやらないんだゲリ。
そうですね、今日はちょっともう、てかもう、そろそろやめないといけないし。
Bale. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at
こ
all.
のフェーズでちょっとワンオン頑張ろうかなと思ってたけど、どうしようかな。もうなんか、
And it's
上が
Romario.
る気がしない。
Seedorf. Oh, it's
Ah.
inches away from being a really good ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
やばい。
Thuram. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Al-Sadd head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
課金王。
課金を。まあ課金しちゃう。
Messi. There's a decent
え
hit.
ぐい今のパス。オフサイ
And
ド
the
さ
whistle's
すが
gone,
に。
presumably for offside.
びっくりした。びっくりさせんなよ。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great
こ
positioning.
の人、
So
パ
good
ス読
from
ん
him.
でくれ。いやー、ずるいよ、それ
Barcelona
は。
have it back and can go again. Nedved. And here's Bale. Platini. Now it's Bale.
いやー、打てないか。
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
That's a little off target. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. He won't be happy with that one. Platini. Seedorf. And it's Nedved. That is a brilliant interception.
いや、硬いな。
That's going to go a long way. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's their second corner of the game.
クロスゲーするか。
負けろ。
いや、安原。負けろじゃない。応援しろ、応援。ねえ。やめてもう。
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Al-Sad have the chance to go the other way.
いや、どこ。
Engages and forces him off the ball. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vieira. Collier. And here's Rafael Leao. That's good play. Oh, what a climb! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival.
いや、危ね
And that could have brought
え。
them
今の
level.
股抜きやば
That's a
すぎ
great
る。
response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
And it's Zanetti. Zanetti. Here it is, crossed in.
普通にあるかも。
あれ、2列目からのフリットいない？
いや、いるけど、ちょっと、今ミラン版使ってる。
Lam. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing.
どうしようかな。
Rummenigge.
あ
And smartly reclaimed.
あ、やばい。
Thuram kept aware.
全下げ
And
する
it is
か。
reclaimed easily. Bale.
それクリアしよ
Lovely feet.
う。やった
Oh,
やばい。
that's a very... Oh, shooting chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
はい、中盤育成してて、技術部のやつ、ちょっと今、フォワードで使ってるか
Barcelona
ら、
have their third corner.
ミラン版使ってます。
And that has been cleared. And he goes cross-field. Messi. Can he finish?
いやー、終わったくそ。
9 minutes, and
ダメ
we're
か。
all square again. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's
Yeah,
already something to admire. But how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
何そのパスずれマジで。
Oh, good-looking ball. Pinches it off him. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's been into... And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Unchi.
勝ちたかったな。小学生じゃん。なんかレッドブルって見たことある気がするな。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Real chance!
いや、マジで。
Seedorf. Nice control. Quality ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Gullit. Now it's Mbappe. He was under real pressure there. Gullit. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Seedorf. Oh, delightful ball.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer. Bullet! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Rafael Leao. Seedorf.
Yeah.
Quarter of an hour played. Oh, super find. Mbappe! And he's searching through. Bergomi gets good distance on it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Can he spark a counter here?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rafael Leao. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Nice interception, well timed. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Seedorf. Seedorf cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Pull it. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And that's really well manoeuvred. Almost half an hour in now. Mbappe going face-to-face with his... Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Mbappe! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Lepjed.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Mbappe, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well
もう
played.
月曜日早。
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Luis Suarez.
Yeah.
Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Hullet.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rafael Leao! Platini touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Hullet. Hits one!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Al-Sad
nice,
has penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap what...
Yeah, what the...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Al-Sad come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway. Al-Sad carrying a one-goal lead. Yeah. Always onto this. Rafael Leao. It's a pretty loose pass. Leicester. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet tries a shot!
うわもうマジか
Oh,
よ
that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
や
The
べえ
weight
よ
on the ball was just perfect then. If only they could have come up with a finish to match.
And they're quick to get it back. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. Seedorf
1点をなん
gets a
か取
foot
られ
in
る気
here.
がするんだよ。
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were
Decent hit!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. Shot a goal!
あ、危な。
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And with that goal comes comfort! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So, time for changes.
壊れすぎベイル。
ベイル
Al-Sadd are
間違いない。
now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Vieira.
Coming on the field. Number 20.
Rafael Leao!
Number 18.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 20. Messi. Substitution.
Rafael Leao.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's headed upfield. And the pass is intercepted.
They've got to be quick.
ロナウド来たら怒鳴るんや。
いや、もう、強いでしょ。
And here's Suarez. There's the hit!
危ない。
That was superb
Ronaldo.
goalkeeping.
まあ、
Suarez
ショ
is
ータイムは
offering
ね、
a
ちょこ
right
ちょこ来て
smile
るけ
there.
ど。ショータイムの誰なんだよな。C だからさ。C 固形だから。そこもちょっときついよね。ライブアップデート、ライブアップデートが乗るならね、全然使うんだけど。
It's their second corner of the game.
寝ないよ。オールするよ、オール。能力は別に弱くないもんね。
Yep. Al-Sadd are looking to go forward now. Some really good ball movement. Thinks one through.
火曜日固定出せや。
間違いない。それかライブアップデーが乗るクラブに移籍してもらうか。
あれレッドブル無線
いや、多分俺の回線が良くない気がする。配信するとね、ちょっとあれなんだよ、重いんだよね。単純になんか自分がやりづらいでも、カクカクするから。レッドブル。
草。
まあ、カクつかせていく。まあ、害悪。
A、B 固定示談はよ。
あ、示談。示談でもナンバー10とかだったら弱そうだけど。チャンスメーカーかナンバー10か。 無課金来いや。無課金とやらせろや。
やらかした示談。
楽に勝たせろや。こんだけ課金してんだから。やらかした頭突き。新スキル、頭突きっていう特殊スキル。
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack.
終わりだよもう。
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours.
フォートナイトはよ。
フォートナイ
The
ト入ら
tone
ないよ。
is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Al Saad with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
なんかニアとかに蹴ったら入んのかな。どうなんだろう。
Oh, Red, nice interception. Messi, he has found the way through.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Okay, interesting. Luis Suarez, chance here to counter. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save. Corner number 2 then. And it's hoisted clear. And he's quick to get it clear again. Neymar. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still goalless. Seedorf. Vieira. Nedved. Oh, that's neat. Neymar.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goalkeeper's ball. Paris look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vieira. Neymar. So what can they make of this? And it's Hullet. Seedorf. McAllister. 30 minutes gone. McAllister really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
いや、取れねえ、今の。
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets.
なんか
Mbappe. McAllister. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
今最悪。
And through to the goalkeeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Araujo makes the interception. McAllister. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. And it's Hullet. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Seedorf.
いやー、いや
Second back almost at once. Seedorf. And the shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot!
マジで。
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. It's a good ball out wide. Vieira. Messi. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. And we are up to the break.
こんばんは。
こんばんは。
Such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
いやー、無理。取れ。
An intriguing half, lacking. Now the finish!
うわー、クソゲー死ね。
Neymar,
も
Mbappe.
う、やばいって。決めろよ。今の決めなきゃダメでしょ。
Hullet. And it's Seedorf.
持ってんな、マジで。
Well, we expected better, and so did he.
やば。
That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hullet. Passing is crisp and
いや、
sharp.
フラするか。
Could be danger here. It's
いや、もう。
He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but
Yeah,
they've got to make it count.
絶対点取られるから1
Number
点は。
3 coming up.
今日10戦で3ゴール20失点。10連敗中で結局0と1500に戻っちゃいました。
コロコロさんかな。
McAllister. Still
Well,
waiting for the
that's
game
on
to
the
take off here. 0-0. Messi. And here's
コメント今
Mbappe.
見れてない。いや、マジ頼むって。
That's been intercepted.
やばい。ちょ
Well
っと待って、それをせこい。
Well stopped.
He's tried one.
危ね
Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
え。いやー、点取れたよな。スアレス決めてくれよ、マジで。
McAllister with the short one. Oh, that was vital. Messi. Vieira.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match
Just about up to the hour
40
now.
649.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive.
Big chance!
いや、マジでもう。
That could spell
えぐい
trouble.
って。あれ入んねえの。
Vieira. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
いや、そこじゃねえな。
He steps in, and that's
や
the
べ、
end of
待
that.
った。
Bullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
いや
初見です。
こんにちは。いや、マジで点取れただろう。やべえ、マジで。絶対1点取られるから、やばいんだよな。どうしようかな。
Changement. Le numéro 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi. Le numéro 18.
Well played, that has snuffed out the
Le
danger.
numéro 17.
And it's Cruyff.
À leur place,
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they can break here. Well, played right into his path.
le numéro
いけいけいけいけい
Rafael
け。
Leao.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
もう体勢が悪かったな、今は。すいません。レオンごめん。
Tomiyasu. Araujo. Vieira. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Jong. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Rafael
いや
Leao.
ー、無理か。
Al-Sadd merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Al-Sadd are looking to break at pace.
やった。
And that interception was
あー、違う。
most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
De
や
Jong.
ば
Cruyff.
い。やばい。
Cruyff going face to face with his great rival.
もう勝てないか。
De Jong. There's the hit.
ああ、もう、最
That could turn out to be a huge
悪。
goal.
もうだから言ったんだよ。点
Before
取
we
っと
can
けっ
even
て。
delve into the detail, the significance of taking the
失点
lead
するんだよな。
should be our initial
やばいんだ
reflection,
から。
and that's priceless.
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
So the first moment of real significance.
ああ、一個
Look,
か
I
な。
just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Araujo.
一個にするか。
Paris finding their passes. And it's Bale. De Jong. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Al-Sadd have a simple task to
Nah,
find something
最悪。
sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
全くセーフ。
That's very neat. Vieira. Oh, that's a fine interception.
あるか。
Rafael Leao. Foot in. Turan. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Chers spectateurs,
いや
Your
ー、
reflections then, Jim.
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
スアレスマ
That's
ジ
it
で
for。tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all
これか。
a very good evening.
いやー、勝ちたかったな。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Valverde. That's good running with the ball. Messi. Messi! It's fallen kindly here.
3本や。
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
見てなかった。
Mendes calmly anticipates. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Inter clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Nedved. Nedved running with the ball. Great ball. And Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There's the header. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Valverde! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then.
やべ、全部ワンテンポ遅れてる。エグすぎる。
Nesta gets it away. Al-Sad have the chance to go the other way. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
First quarter of an hour gone. De Jong, Luis Suarez. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Al-Sad have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never...
He's had a hit! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pull it. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Al-Sad have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And it's Nedved.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the...
Big chance! He scores! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a shot! That carried quite a threat. Valverde. Messi. Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Nedved is behind this one. Nedved! That's a fine save.
Oh, the keeper, for me, just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Oh, he's just misjudged that one. Al-Sad heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. David Villa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's good play. Now this could be a chance. And he's heaved it away. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Platini, who's set up 1 goal so far. Platini. Pinches it off him. Valverde.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Interesting ball. They want to be quick to recover this.
Has been indicated.
De Jong can get it clear. Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Bullet. Valverde. Always onto this. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be...
Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong. Platini. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Saliba cuts it out.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved.
Al-Sadd are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Platini. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's De Jong. De Jong. Valverde. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
50,913.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that could set him on his way. Now the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! Great corner, and he did the rest.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And it's Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. De Jong. Platini. And he's found a way past. Hits one! No mistake!
Al-Sadd clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Platini.
Al-Sadd take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Number 15.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Bale is tearing after that one. Now it's Schneider. Now it's Bale. And the flag has stayed down. He's picked his way through.
Number 6.
Seedorf. And here's Romario.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And that is a little undercooked. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
And the shot!
Seedorf. And he's quick to snatch it back. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Villa! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Al-Sad looking to go forward.
He's got the shot away!
And somehow he managed to miss it. Valverde kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that was vital. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Substitution.
Inter Milan can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Al-Sad blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Ah, he's given it away! And it's the goalkeepers to claim. That has been cut short. Marco Verratti.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergomi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Valverde. Rummenigge. Rafael Leao, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Bale. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout. And Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And the shot! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run onside proved the key ingredient.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Snyder. Al-Saad looking to pass their way through. Just eases him off the ball. Turan. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's a sweet ball, that. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. And he was alert to it. Bale. Seedorf. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, good take and a good air. Can he finish? He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal. They just got caught napping.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Dijk, not the most accurate pass. Turan, quality ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He won't be happy with that one. Bale. Chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me.
A great chance! And it's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the pass is intercepted. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Maldini. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Oh, straight hits! Messi. Oh, they could break here. And it's Hullet. And here's Isak. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Camavinga makes the interception. De Bruyne. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schneider.
Such good technique.
He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Araujo. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Bale. Shot a goal! And it's come back out to him. And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. We have already started here. Rafael Leao. And that's an excellent interception. And no, that was never going to make it. Rafael Leao.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Oh, terrible pass. Takahiro Tomiyasu, a man who certainly had his moments in the 23-24 season, as did his team.
Yeah, he really made a difference in a very famous victory against their title rivals from Manchester.
The one where the manager beat his old master.
It was a win that really boosted their title credentials, making a lot of fans believe that their showing from the previous season had been no fluke.
Forwards and with intent. Well timed, excellent interception. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bergomi spots it and intercepts. Oh, super ball. Shot a goal! And it's a goal! How do you look back on that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Al Sadd are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Seedorf. And it's Nedved. Al Sadd are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Ernest. Now it's Cruyff. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Rafael Leao, well seen, saw that coming. Cruyff, Gullit. Ah, that's a fine interception. Nedved.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao touches it back.
Ah, that's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And the counter is on.
Al Sadd have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Platini puts his foot on the gas. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Al Sadd, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rummenigge, he's played it back.
Really got in his face there.
And the shot!
Oh, that's cool.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Sadd with the corner, there first. Nesta with the clearance. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ernest.
Al Sadd really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Some really good ball movement. And the shot! He scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Gullit. Gullit is on his big chance. It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure.
Real chance! Buffon gets good distance on it. He's gone forward. And he's heaved it away.
Added time.
The final seconds now. Seedorf proves too strong. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Al-Sadd come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in their favour at the break, 2-1. And the game has already resumed here. Rafael Leao. And here's Nedved. Shapes to shoot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And he gets rid in a hurry. That's a sharp pass. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Now it's Cruyff, drilled in low. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Seedorf. Rummenigge. He might be in here. Hits one. It's in. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Seedorf. Now it's Rafael Leao.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
It's Bellingham. Bellingham goes on a charge down the left. Luis Suarez! Oh, split-second reaction.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Gullit. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 21, Suarez.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Hannes.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field.
Now it's Martinez.
Number 18, Bale.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17,
Hannes.
Number 11.
Oh, and he's through the middle, and he's running through.
Substitutions taking place.
Good read, needed to be. Rummenigge. Bale. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tomiyasu. Schneider. Oh, they can break here. Gullit. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Floated through. And he's intervened well there. Martinez chasing after it. And it's Hullet. Tomiyasu. Oh, there's a probing ball. Neymar gets into some space. And he was alert to it. And that's a good ball. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tomiyasu. Now it's Martinez. Hernes. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Bale. Schneider. Chance here to counter. Hernes. De Jong. Rafael Leao. That looks a good ball through. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And here's Rafael Leao. And the referee brings it to a close. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Just a quick request today for everybody to
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. Real chance!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. The invitation was received with such a clever run. and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pull it. Now it's Luis Suarez. Luis Suarez picks out and pull it! Backward it goes. And he's had a hit! Oh, bang on target.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Ronaldinho. Platini gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nedved. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. And here's Ronaldinho. Pirlo. Vieira. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Roberto Carlos looking to hit the byline here. Araujo gets it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Seedorf gets a good foot in there. And it's Maradona. And here's Hullet. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's... There's the hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's straight offside. Vieira. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nedved stood up well to him there. Now it's Maradona. And here's Hullet. Played back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Gives it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's in! Tries a shot! He's scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Lam. Looking tidy in possession here. Has a look and plays it forward. Can he spark a counter here? Aim forwards. Now it's Hullet. Hullet. Can he finish? And again. Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Cleared without complication. Seedorf. Seedorf touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Bergomi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gently done. Roberto Carlos makes the interception. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Hullet. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Pirlo. And it's Vieira. And here's Hullet. And it's Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Caught offside that time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well seen. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are back on the way.
Al-Sadd can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And here's Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Nedved. He's picked his way through. He's in a good position here. Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Played back in. And he's quick to snatch it back. Al-Sadd can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Suarez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini eases him off the ball. Pirlo. Now it's Hullet.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Now this could just the goalkeeper's a bit. Decent hit! Sticks it away! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 19.
This is quite a battle.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Platini.
That pass isn't the best.
14.
Yeah.
Coming on
And
the
here's
field.
Bale.
Number
Hazard.
6.
Oh, super ball.
Number 7.
Roberto Carlos.
Number 8. Rafael Leão.
Here comes the corner.
Number 23. Franes. Number 24. Frankie de Jong. Substitution in progress.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Bergomi is there, and he can get that clear. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely aimed pass. Hazard. Ernest. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's got away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fiddles it through. Lovely ball. De Jong! They've scored! And the comeback is complete.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, perfectly measured that. That's good defending, very good defending.
Al-Sadd clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Maldini, great position here. Oh, what big chance! He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's
shapes to shoot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
Deftly away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the number on the board is 3. De Jong. Ernest. And here's Bale. Rafael Leao. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And with that, the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Has a go! Oh, he's been caught napping. And that's a throw. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham.
And again, they're pressing effectively. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I'm really impressed with this guy, Jude Bellingham. For one so young, he has wonderful intelligence.
Decent hit! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's had it taken off him, and the counter is on. That's a nicely measured pass. Araujo spots it and intercepts. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lahm running with the ball. Bellingham. Nedved. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Big chance, corner. Al-Sadd with the corner. There first. Heads it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Suarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Keeper sees it all the way. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a shade optimistic. Oh, there's a probing ball.
お電話ありがとうございます。3つ欄、本館です。
Now it's Luis Suarez. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Hullet. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, he's onto this. He's found some great hits! He's scored! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He has found the way through. Shot a goal! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in the...
And Messi! Same again, same outcome.
Manchester United really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bergomi. Suarez might just make this. And that has put paid to that. Al-Sadd have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Bellingham. De Jong. Luis Suarez.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now it's Gullit. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Corner number 3 coming up. Van Dijk getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's picked it. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Stood up well to him there. De Jong. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nedved. He is through here. Bellingham. He could be in here. Thuram. And we've reached half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Al-Sadd just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Al-Sadd are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And the game has already resumed here. He's beaten the big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Corner number 2 then. Bergomi gets it away. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gullit. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Just too much on that. And he's there to retrieve it. And that's a good ball. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gullit clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Araujo can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lahm. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. And it's Nedved. Platini. Nice ball, and he's in here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
De Jong. Platini. Nedved. It's Nedved! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Big header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And now he has 2. A case now of complete control. And that is a little undercooked. That's Nedved. Lahm. And now the breakaway. And it's Nedved. Gullit. Gullit! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. No way through, so back it comes. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Looking chance! He has done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Platini does well to get it back.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Platini. Oh, it's Seedorf. Rafael Leao. And it's Seedorf. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. That's been drilled forward. Rafael Leao. And here's Eto'o. Bale. Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. Can he put it away? Goal! Galatasaray! with a predatory goal.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good-looking ball. Platini. Platini. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's neat. Bale is the guilty party there. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Hullet. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hullet, Romario. Check, will they claim to that? Rafael Leao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Takes on his marker.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Seedorf.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Araujo. It's a throw-in. Thuram. That's a sharp pass. He's through here. Real chance here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Platini actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. Al-Sad looking to go forward now. Oh, no joy this time. Played long and they could be in here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he's quick to snatch it back. Schneider. Seedorf, who does have an assist to his name. Vieira. Rafael Leao. Platini. And he's managed to get free. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he cuts out the supply. Platini. Hullet. And that is expertly dealt with. Bergomi cuts out the pass. And the half-time whistle goes. Al-Sad head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Al-Saad head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hullet. There's the hit! And the ball's come loose here. And it's Seedorf.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, what a mistake! Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Thuram.
That's it.
No, that's been intercepted.
Yeah,
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Platini. Great ball, and he's in here. He's in a great position. Oh, such a clever touch. Now it's Hullet. Platini. Platini powering forward here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Hullet. Platini. Hullet.
The attendance for
Araujo
this match was
clears.
71,550.
Maldini can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Romario. Oh, he's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Seedorf.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's in on goal! And that was very necessary. Platini. Now Seedorf. Ball's gone out of play.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 13, Rafael Leão. Number 5, Ito. Number 7, Platini. Number 4, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 21,
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, he's found
22,
support out wide.
Messi.
Hullet.
Number 20, Pirlo. Substitution in progress.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Rummenigge.
Al-Saad showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
He's in, surely! And they're back on the ball again. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has been clubbed away.
Yeah.
And here's Hullet, and Hullet!
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
pull it. And he's quick to get it clear again. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And it's Messi. Pull it. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Stood up well to him there.
Yeah.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Galatasaray desperately searching for the winner here. Shot could be on. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Vieira gets across to intercept that. And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they...